look, it's a poster for that new movie. What's it about? I never get this guy's movies. Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie. What's it about? I never get this guy's movies. Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Don't give up, Mike. It's dangerous to be alone. Do something, or else you'll never break free from your fate.
Hey, look, it's a poster for that new movie. What's it about? I never get this guy's movies. Who watches this kind of stuff anyway?
The Meditating Man. Okay, this sounds pretty dull.
Failed again. It's happened!
Uh-oh.
You've come! You answered my call, didn't you?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
No, wait!
What do you want from me?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Oleg, and I am a filmmaker. Just a novice at this point, but... Anyway, ever since I saw you a year ago, I've been meditating every chance I can get, channeling all my energy towards seeing you again. And finally you answered. To think I had such power! I will never forget this moment. Maybe I should base a movie on this! But what kind of film should it be? A bold and moving drama about a man with miraculous powers? Or a science fiction blockbuster featuring a psychokinetic hero? I see that you're the type of man who prefers not to betray his excitement. But let me ask you something. If you were making a film, what kind of movie would it be? Uh-huh. That's a pretty good angle. But what about the motivation for his temporal wanderings? Cause of death, huh? It needs something else. Any ideas? Oh, wow. I'm impressed. You've really got me. Look, please don't tell anyone about this project. Once I'm a little higher on the food chain, I can film this. But it needs something more. A soul, if you will. Well, that'll come later. Watch for it in theaters, though, all right?
Okay.
You're not happy? I am. Really, I am. Very sincerely. I don't want to call this a token of that feeling. But here. Please accept this as a gift. In the name of this encounter.
You sure? This looks like an antique.
Oh, that's all right. It looks old, but it's just a replica. My family has the arts and crafts gene, so to speak. We like to make things. And this is the kind of thing my father likes to make. So there are old-fashioned cameras and pocket watches all over his house. And what I like to do is give them to friends.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. I consider you one of my greatest benefactors, you know? Just talking to you like this gives me something immeasurably valuable.
Really? It does?
Yes, it does, absolutely. By the way, how does one acquire the power to do what you do? Please, please, come on, share some of your powers with me.
You can't ask me to do that. I mean, I can't. Try to forget about all this, please. Goodbye.
No, wait! You can't just go!
A gunshot.
Lady, are you okay?
Where? My baby. She.
Baby.
Come on, lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know. Call an ambulance.
Right, you got it.
What's going on here? A mugging? Hey, wait, isn't this Eckhart's wife?
Miriam!
Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, no. Where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Has anyone seen a baby?
Oh.
Did you see her?
No.
Did you?
I don't know.
Did anyone see who did this?
Oh no, this is not happening.
Hi, excuse me.
Yes? Oh, thank you.
Look, can I ask you a favor? Could you take a different way?
What?
It's dangerous ahead, please.
I see. All right, thank you.
Please, be careful. What?
Lady, are you okay?
Oh, where? My baby. She.
Gone. She's gone again.
Come on, lady, hold on.
What's going on? Someone hurt?
I don't know, but please call an ambulance.
Right, you got it.
Is she all right? What happened? Hey, wait. Isn't this Eckhart's wife?
Miriam! Miriam, stay with me. Hold on. Oh, no. Where's Dana? Wasn't she with you? Has anyone seen a baby?
I don't know.
Hey, you were just talking to this lady, weren't you?
Yeah, but I was...
Hey!
That man.
I'd say he's acting suspicious.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You trying to make a quick getaway?
A getaway? I haven't done anything.
Oh man, this looks serious. A major case, that's it! Murder, mystery, and time travel. That's the concept. This is going to be one hot project. But, if this relates to that, and it needs a little more work. Actually, it's gonna need a lot of work. But I must make this my masterpiece.
Now, Ria, what is it this time? The Good Samaritan? Didn't I tell you? Fate makes a powerful enough. It's tough enough changing your own fate. You can't do much to someone else's. Doing it over and over doesn't mean you're going to get it right anytime soon. You may put yourself through the pain, the tears, again and again. You should try concentrating on correcting your fate as quickly as possible. I'm saying this for your own sake. Goodbye, for now.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Yes?
Don't go that way. It's dangerous. Please, will you take a different route?
Excuse me?
Wait! Watch out! Are you all right?
You saved me.
Forget that. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, I'm fine. Only some scrapes. You really were trying to help, weren't you? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about that. Are you all right?
Wait! Where is she? My baby!
Oh no, the baby!
Wait a minute, there's no kid around here. Are you okay, lady?
Miriam! Are you alright?
I'm all right, but
You're bleeding!
that doesn't matter. I'm all right. Where is she? Where is my baby?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh, thought I'd see if anyone around here saw anything.
Okay, then I'll go call an ambulance.
Hey, look! It's a poster for that new movie. What's it about? A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
What's cool?
Oh, this director! I'm such a big fan of his.
Oh my gosh, you two! That is so totally amazing!
All right. I've got a good feeling about this one, too. Another major hit. No doubt about that, really. Hey! Watch what you're doing!
Hello?
Hello, Ike. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Ah, great. I'm locked in. Eckhart? Are you here?
Oh dear. But this may be the chance we've been looking for. This attack takes place indoors, which means that the killer is in there with you. If you can somehow fool the killer, you may be able to catch him. Can't you do something to make sure you don't fall off without alerting the killer to that fact? You've got a bit of time. Good luck.
It's locked. I don't really want to think about it, but can the person who's trying to kill me be Eckhart? Is it? Is that possible? And why would he be? Isn't there any way to get in without Eckhart knowing? This is an old lock. Maybe I can get a hold of the key.
All right. Hold still, please.
Oh, I'm going to run into myself. The tower key. There's 2 of them here. It should be okay for me to take one. Uh-oh. I'm going to run into myself. I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way. I think I'll come back later. I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way. I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way. Since I'm going to be shoved off here, I can tie one end of a rope to this railing and grab the other end tomorrow before I get pushed off. That way I shouldn't fall. I hope it works.
You're sure about that? He's alive. All right. Yes, he did say he was coming over tomorrow to look at paintings. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone.
Who's he talking to?
Finally, it's done. Now it's gotta be cleaned up. Oh, hi.
Eckhart. You...
Is this yours?
Eckhart.
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
I see.
Eckhart, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry. I was blackmailed. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your life.
So, were you the one who stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me as well? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please don't blame yourself too much, Eckhart.
This comb, it somehow made me a sane man again. When I look at it, I feel like she's safe. When I hold it in my hand, I can believe that the blackmail was nothing but a piece of fiction, and that my daughter is out there somewhere, happy and safe. It's as though I'm stroking her little head again, reassuring. I don't know quite how to express it. I must be getting old.
No, I think I understand. That comb, I'd like you to have it.
Are you sure? Isn't it a keepsake?
Sweetheart.
Miriam, I woke you. Everything's all right. You should go back to bed.
No.
My darling, you heard?
Yes. Your voice rather carries, you know. I didn't mean to listen, but you sounded so agitated that I...
Oh, Miriam. Miriam, I'm so sorry.
Everything is going to be all right. You have me, don't you know that? I've always been on your side, always.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much.
Don't be silly, dear. We've been together for 20 years, you know, and... Oh, my. You're... aren't you...
Oh,
What's going on? Ike? You two know each other?
No. It's just that he looks so much like someone I knew a long time ago, that's all. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. A middle-aged woman has memories that are best left as they are. The truth may only disappoint, and I'd rather not be told.
Hold on a minute. What is all this? You make it sound like you two are old flames or something. How come I've never heard anything about this? It's a little too secretive for my...
Now, don't worry, dear. I am a one-man woman, and you know very well that you are that man. It's so alike.
What's alike?
This comb and the one I gave our baby Dana to hold. I don't remember exactly what it looked like, but I think it looked like this. Sort of antique, you know?
What? Oh. That's why. I see it now. That's why I feel so peculiar about this thing. Makes sense.
You too? But I didn't think you would have noticed things like her comb.
I didn't think so either, and that's why it's so odd. Ike, is it really all right for me to accept this from you?
you should have it. I've got to get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Of course. And if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
I don't remember seeing this picture before. This stone and the girl. Dana? Oh yeah, I should ask about that picture. Dana.
You're from that... Ike?
I was worried about where you were.
Yeah, I was pretty shook up too, when I got separated from you.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm really sorry you got mixed up in all this.
I was scared to death, though. It was pitch dark, too. But it only took me a bit to figure out that it was the same place, and I started thinking that maybe it was just a different time. The buildings and the streets are almost exactly the same, so...
Wow, you thought of all that and didn't freak out? I would have for sure.
Well, it took a while to get used to. Things only fell into place lately. I looked for you a long time, you know.
I'm sorry. I looked for you too, but I didn't have any luck.
Well, no use worrying about what's done. It has been 4 years after all.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. You do look more, I don't know, mature, come to think of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Really.
A night watchman helped me that first day, and since then I've done a lot of different things. I even worked at a mill for a while. But now, I'm a chambermaid at the Squire's manor house. I feel so content these days. I feel like I should be thanking you.
Why are you modeling for a picture?
The Squire's a patron of this painter, and that's how I met him originally. He said he really wanted to use me as a model, and I just couldn't say no.
I see.
The Squire's daughter was supposed to model really, but she didn't want to do it. So I ended up taking her place.
So the girl in the picture is you?
Oh, I don't even start posing until tomorrow. I just came over today to work out the schedule and all that stuff.
but the picture will eventually be painted.
Hey, why did you come here today? Are you here to take me back? You know how to, don't you?
Yes. Do you want to go back?
I did, you know. Of course I wanted to. But that's not how I feel anymore.
Not anymore.
It's okay. I have no one there. No parents, no family. So I'll be okay here. No one will worry about me. No one expected anything of me back there. No one was watching, no matter how hard I worked. So there really is nothing for me there.
Dana.
Don't worry about me, Ike. I'm really very grateful for all you've done. This world, this age. I feel like I've come home after a really long trip. That's how right it feels, and I mean that. So please don't look for me anymore. This is where I'm going to spend my life. I've already made up my mind.
Dana.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
That stone's Look, do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would never have met you. Never would have ended up here right now, talking to you like this. I've always thought there was something very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go.
Thanks, Dana. So, what are you going to do now?
There's someone, you know, that I work with at the manor house where I'm being looked after. He and I, well, we're going to be starting a life together someday. So, I'm going to be staying. I'm really sorry, Ike.
Won't you regret it?
No, I won't. It's all right.
Okay. You take care then.
Thanks. You too, Ike. Come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, right?
Oh, stop it!
All right, okay.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
In the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I am grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the result should be wondrous. Please, come back again in, let's see, 5. No, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh.
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now. By then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, and one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo as I do, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, and if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Hey, did you manage to see Father?
Uh-huh. Why do you ask?
Man, what's the matter with Father anyway? He hasn't let me into his laboratory lately. When I went in there the other day, he got really angry with me, and ever since then, there's some secret in there he can't tell me about. I just know it. Hey, are you like Father's right-hand man? You know, with tools from the future and stuff?
Of course not. Nothing like that.
Really? I'd definitely ask for your help if I were Father. Then I can make a machine to move through time. You know, like the one you showed me before. I sort of understand how it works, anyway.
Wow, really? I'm impressed.
Well, I said sort of. Anyway, I'm more interested in what Father's working on right now.
Hugo, I'm sure Father will tell us one of these days.
I don't know about that.
Children, I have something to tell you.
Father.
I am going to start another experiment, but this one will be very dangerous. So I want you two to leave the house for a while.
Right away?
The sooner the better. I'll send word in about 10 days. Go to our relatives' homes or anywhere else you like. That's all.
Can I help with the experiment?
No. Both of you have to leave this house.
sake. What does he think he's doing, huh?
Come on. Where should we go?
Sis? So, you're just going to do it?
Do we have a choice?
But...
It's okay. It's only for a little while. Let's go. We have to get ready.
I guess I'll be going now.
Of course. I'm sorry, we're always in the middle of something.
See you soon, okay?
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner! Margaret! Hugo! Anyone here?
Hugo!
The basement. This meter here. Is this a time machine? That can't be. But that sounded like Margaret's voice just now.
Long time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How did you know my number?
Oh, that. I just asked someone called Eckhart. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here? And why? Were you the one threatening Eckhart?
Come on, threatening sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here? It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own. You see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it. Not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
What about Margaret?
Will you look at that? I'm forgetting the point of the whole thing. Can you drop by? I'll be waiting at the square. Bring Homunculus, we have a few things to discuss. Oh, and by the way, Do what I tell you, okay? Otherwise, someone you care about is gonna die. I don't have to tell you what I mean by that, right? Later then.
Hugo!
Hey! Hugo! Where are you?
Man, you are so noisy. I'm here, right here.
Hugo! You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that. Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't.
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you, because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo!
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent the homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
Hugo!
I'm out for revenge, get it? The homunculus destroyed my family, and you were the one who had it created!
No, Hugo, I can't believe that's true. Ike just doesn't seem like a person who would do a thing like that. There must be some other reason Father disappeared the way he did. Come on, Hugo, let's give him just a little more time. We can wait together.
Shut up! That's your problem, it's not mine. Now stop treating me like a kid whenever it suits you. Got it?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but...
I know that the homunculus is made of the Philosopher's Stone. If we got hold of it, we could save Mother.
Save? What do you mean by that?
I can save her life! That's the reason I'm looking for that stone. This time, I will succeed, and she'll be alive again. We'll all go home together and start over. You understand now? Come on, go get the homunculus!
Bring her back? Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
You want to raise the dead?
The stone let Father create the homunculus. As long as I have the right materials, this should work too.
You're not serious, are you?
Never mind. Just hurry up.
You used that lock of Mother's hair. You tried this before?
Hurry up!
A homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
I'll give you 20 minutes. If you don't bring him to me in 20 minutes, I'm just going to disappear. Sorry, sis, but I'll have to leave you behind in this age.
Hugo, what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. Even if I do end up doing that, nothing's going to happen to you. Leaving your ancestor in this time. You understand what that means, don't you? Go on, hurry up!
I'm not doing too well, as you can see. This body can get a little tiresome sometimes. It must be nice to have a human one.
Could you come with me for a second? Hugo's looking for you. And I have a few things I need to ask you, too.
Hugo, huh? Which means you know who the killer is, I guess. Let me guess what Hugo's plan is. He's going to leave Margaret in the present and wipe you, her descendant, out that way.
You knew about this?
Since I was willing to give you time-traveling powers, you didn't expect me to just sit around, did you? I tested out a few histories. That particular outcome is just a variation on a theme, so it was fairly easy to guess. It's the sort of thing that Hugo would think of. So please don't bother to thank me. I just wanted to help. Switched kids. I found a baby, just about the same age. Is the Margaret you know blonde and blue-eyed?
You did what? Switched babies? Isn't Margaret an ancestor of mine?
Well, that's my theory. There's something uncanny about your involvement with that family, don't you think? It is, after all, the simplest explanation. And if she isn't a blonde, it means my plan worked. No matter what happens to Margaret, your existence is an assured fact. Don't worry, I'll switch things back to the way they were after all this is over.
You switched Margaret with Eckhart's daughter?
So what, Ike? No big deal, I say. She was going to die alongside her mother, and I saved her life. It's harmless compared to Hugo trying to cancel your existence by abandoning Margaret in the future. Master Hugo's plans will fail, thanks to me.
Of course. So that's what really happened when Eckhart's daughter disappeared. Wait a second. Are you the one who murdered his wife, too?
Who? Me? As if I'd risk myself in doing that. Do you have any idea how fragile my body is? I have to take good care of it so that it won't break. I'm really not very strong. Just now, I had to rest a little here, and the next thing I know, there are people all over the crime scene, so I couldn't complete the switch. But I did manage to bring the real Margaret to this time, under the name Dana, of course. No need to worry.
I don't believe the stunts you pull. These are people's lives, their fates that you're dealing with here.
Excuse me? You lost me there for a second, Ike. Sorry, but I'm not human, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
You.
But I do believe in the power of fate, you know. No matter how much you meddle, it always wants to go back to the way it was. It has a kind of homing instinct, if you catch my drift. That's why we're having so much trouble getting Death du Jour off the menu.
I know what I said about not wanting to die. But you have to stop changing other people's destinies around so casually. Do you have to go that far?
Well, if you're that unhappy about it, Ike, would you like me to change it back? Of course, it has to be after she turns 20. After she's been taken hostage by Hugo. Otherwise, there's no point in switching them in the first place.
20 years isn't something you can just erase from memory and relive. Don't you understand how serious time is?
Excuse me? Are you trying to lecture me, Ike? After all I've done for you? Humans are nothing but trouble. Really. Well, see you later then.
Wait! Where do you think you're going? He said something weird. Homing instinct. No way. Was that it? So Dana is and Margaret is Eckart's daughter. Can that be it?
Welcome. Yes?
Who are you?
Would you really like to know?
If you really don't mind telling me.
Could it be that you are here because you have some idea of what the answer will be? I met you once, long, long ago. I could not have imagined then that we would meet again under such circumstances. I'd listened to Hugo talking, of course, but how could I have believed these wild fantasies about time travel? That is, until I became what I was and saw you again. Yes, long ago I was called Helena. I had a life of my own and 2 children named Margaret and Hugo. But I was also very ill. When we first met, I couldn't even raise myself from the bed anymore, and soon afterwards, I died. All that was left of my existence was a lock of my hair, as it should have been. But Hugo, my son Hugo, found the homunculus device that his father had been experimenting with, and he used my hair in the machine.
What are you doing here?
Father!
I...
Never mind, just get out!
Father... But
Hugo,
Father...
do not enter this room again.
Hugo's act brought back my spirit alone to this world, stripped of the protection of the body, and the disembodied spirit kept forever from rest. And I have been wandering this earth through time, and will for all eternity.
Have you told Hugo about this?
No, I have not told Hugo. He cannot see me nor hear me.
Why are you helping me?
You are very special. You can hear my voice. The only people I can reach are those who have ended their stay in this world of the living and are on their way to the next.
Oh, great. So I have one foot in the grave, is that it?
Perhaps, but you are trying to deflect your destiny away from immediate death. And the cause of your death rests with Hugo, my son. So, I suppose I was hoping that fate could be swayed. Just like that creature, I know how powerful fate is. But I still hoped, though of course, for a very different reason from the creatures.
The creature?
The homunculus. My husband did not create it, you know. Its true nature is far from that. It's a kind of genie trapped in the Philosopher's Stone. All my husband did was free it.
That can't be.
What I've told you, I pieced together from what other souls told me in my wanderings, ever since I became what I am now. Of course, not all of it may be true. I've kept you long enough, haven't I? You must go. Fate is something that belongs to you, and the only one who can change it is yourself. My work is near its end. There is only one thing I ask of you. Should you ever see Hugo again, tell him he has done an unforgivable thing, but I forgive him, even if no one else can.
Who's there?
No need to be surprised. You are a nervous one, aren't you, Ike? What did you want with this ruin? 400 years ago, it was a laboratory. Now, it's just a mess.
You didn't see anything? What just happened here?
Oh, you saw the spirit. So, you can see it, can't you? I can see the living, and I can see the souls of the dead. But I can't see the thing that lives here. Gives me the creeps, really. I can sense something, but that's it.
Hey, can you call up spirits?
Excuse me?
Well, for example, if Dr. Wagner could have a talk with Hugo right now, and Hugo understands what his father was really trying to do, maybe Hugo would change his mind about all this. What do you think?
Well, I hadn't thought of that. Dr. Wagner, of course. It couldn't be simpler.
Really?
Really? Wait a moment, and I'll fetch Dr. Wagner. Come over here. You better stand back, Ike. He's about ready. Now he's ready. Hello, Professor. How do you feel?
Dr. Wagner?
Aren't you the one who brought me the Philosopher's Stone?
That's right. I'm Ike. Doctor, I have a favor I need to ask you. I don't know how to say this, but your son Hugo is trying to kill me. He thinks that what happened to you and his whole family was Homunculus's fault. And that Homunculus would never have been created if I hadn't helped you. He told me this himself. He also said that he was going to use the Philosopher's Stone to bring his mother back to life.
Oh no. Where is Hugo right now?
Don't worry, he's nearby. But, Dr. Wagner, I have to explain something to you. It's more than 400 years from your time.
I must see him. I must speak with Hugo. He needs to know the truth. I see now that this is why you brought me here.
So will you speak to Hugo?
Yes, it is my duty. Will you take me to him?
Of course. Gladly.
Did you bring him?
Hugo!
Who's there?
Please stay here. I will handle this, Ike.
Dr. Wagner, please be careful.
Did you bring the homunculus?
Goodbye, Ike. Hugo?
Father? Father? You're alive! How did you get here?
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Did your mother and I give you life so that you could take another's?
No, that's not it. There's a reason.
Then stop your attempts on Ike's life. Do you understand? If you do that, I will tell you all about my research.
Okay. I understand.
That's my boy. Come with me.
Okay.
Let us go then.
Father! What's going on?
Dr. Wagner!
That isn't my father.
What?
What was that? And where did they go?
How's that? Good?
What's going on?
Where did you take them?
I wouldn't know.
Why not? Dr. Wagner!
Oh, that wasn't Dr. Wagner, Ike.
What?
Wagner isn't dead yet, so I can't very well call up his spirit, can I? That was a fake, get it? A puppet that does exactly what I tell it to. Not bad, huh? Hugo certainly fell for it.
This can't be.
Well, that just about takes care of those murder attempts. Wouldn't you say? Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
Mm-hmm. And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
No. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back.
Here, it's yours. Take it.
Oh.
What?
Well, why don't you take her back to her own time?
Huh? Who? Me?
Margaret, what do you want to do? Do you want to go back home or stay here in this time?
I'll stay here. I want to stay in this time and make a life here.
Are you sure? I mean...
You know that... You know my father's not coming back, right?
That's what I read in a book. So if we're to trust that...
Then I won't go back. It's too lonely by myself. And besides, I feel good here. Like I belong. It's a strange thing to feel, but I think I should go with it.
Here, you can have it back. I don't need it anymore.
Yes, Hand it over.
What happened?
I think it was destiny. Maybe fate decided his life would end this day. Soon afterwards, Margaret was adopted by Eckhart. I guess you could say that she finally came home.
It's such a tall tree. Was it here before?
No, I think this is where he... Wait a minute. Did the stone do this? Is the tree here because the Philosopher's Stone released its energy? Hey, what's this?
What?
Well,
I
want to go home. Even if that means I'll be alone.
there. Give her a ride home. I've set it for one last trip. You had better hurry.
Well, take care then.
Okay, you too, Ike. I guess it's goodbye.
Here, I'm giving this back. She's home safe now.
What a nice guy I am. All services guaranteed. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again.
Hey, I wonder if that bar is still around. I think I'll go celebrate for staying alive today. I don't see that time machine, but it should get here sometime soon. And there's only one person who can bring it over. Hugo. There's no other way.
He's not here either. Where could Father be?
He abandoned us. Father walked out on us.
Hugo, how can you say such a thing?
Can you tell me you know for sure that he didn't, sis? You can't. He's nowhere to be found. Experiment. Yeah, right.
I'll take another look outside.
Father, you don't care about us. All you ever think about is your stupid research. He lied to us. Why? Why?
Hugo, dry your tears.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I am giving you this machine.
What is it?
The same as the one in the possession of the man you know, a time-traveling mechanism. However, this one is only capable of following his trail. Be aware of that.
You're giving this to me?
Use it. Use it to stop that man, that Ike.
Why?
The truth dawned on me one day. That the key to Dr. Wagner's disappearance lay with that stranger. It was he who deceived Wagner and spirited him away with the promise of a great experiment. It must be so.
Is that what happened?
That must be what happened. Not only that, but long ago, the stranger possessed the Philosopher's Stone. With the stone combined with the power of science, creation of human life is finally possible. Or of one particular life, one that you attempted to bring back and failed, that of Helena, your mother.
How do you know that?
Because I am you.
Listen, there's more to the story.
You! Has he been here all this time? Hugo, you must get away!
Huh? Hey, wait! No!
What?
Get out of my way!
Huh? What?
I said, get out of my way!
Please, don't! What just happened?
Hugo's gone. Margaret! Are you all right? Nobody's here.
So, you erased Hugo's existence. You made his different selves touch, didn't you? Who would have thought you had that in you?
It wasn't me. I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Well, who cares, really? Now there's no one out for your life. Congratulations. Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my own destiny.
And you did.
But was it all for you? You used me to make sure that you would be created, that no one would rewrite that part.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
I see. So I was just being used. All your talk about an ancestor, was that just to get me to go back to that time?
Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back. Farewell, then. I've managed to preserve my own life, but...
But what?
Oh, nothing. I just have this bad feeling. Did your actions really manage to change the flow of events up? Well, anyway, I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. So, your fate's in your own hands now. Goodbye.
Hey! It's over. Finally over. Man, this has been the longest day of my life. The streetlights seem so bright. I never noticed that before. I guess I just took it all for granted, but this place can be so beautiful. Everything is, really. I just never realized it. The trees and the air and the small things you do every day, the way time passes, all beautiful. That's what life's all about. And it was staring me in the face all this time. All the stars up there. I must be lucky. I know now how beautiful it is to be alive.
Mighty mountaineers of the Dug, you can walk around your house with an ice axe in your hand. You can even put your child to sleep when you're camping.
Hey, dude. I think he's like a drunk or something.
Hey, wait, aren't you like the one who smashed, dude?
Right on, dude. So it's like, join the club.
Let's hit the road and rock and roll.
Catch you later, dude.
Yeah, later.
Like get run over or something and you stay there.
That's right. Whoa.
past 8:30 already.
I'm still not sure, you see.
What, you don't want to turn it into a museum?
Well, I've thought about that, but I've got a lot of books, too. A library wouldn't be a bad idea. What do you think? Okay, you've helped me make...
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just came to talk, that's all.
Oh, you can go anywhere you like. That's nice. I always have to mind the baby, so I can't go outside to play. Besides, Father will be busy changing the house around from now on.
Is it pretty boring for you here, Sibylla?
Yeah, just a little. Oh, don't tell Father, he'll worry, you see.
It's okay, I won't tell. Hey, Sibylla, do you like cats? Kittens?
Yeah, I love kittens. Oh, are you gonna get me one?
I know someone who might happen to have one. I'll ask him if you like.
Really? A kitty?
Okay, I'll bring you one soon.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Well, I need a kitten.
You can take one? Great! Oh, that's just wonderful. There, take the one sleeping in that basket. She's a nice cat.
I appreciate it.
Oh, you've got a kitten, haven't you? Show me, please. Oh, she's so soft. Can I really have her?
I promised, didn't I? Make sure to give her lots of love now.
Oh, I will, thank you.
kind of cute. I'll tell you what. You can have the scrap meat over there for free.
Looks like I need a key. No, nothing. Wait a minute. Did I just say something really important? What am I thinking? Of course not. That would be too much of a coincidence.
What are you mumbling about? I was just joking about coming along with you. That would change the future, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'm really sorry, but...
It's okay. Really. You'll come over again, won't you? And tell me other interesting things?
I will. See you again soon.
Oh, Hugo! Did you just get back?
Nope. I heard everything. I didn't mean to be a snoop, but it didn't seem like I could just walk in. It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
For heaven's sake, Hugo. You know, you could have just come in.
After all, sis, I was just trying to be tactful.
That's quite all right. Oh, Hugo?
What?
Are you still, Mother's lock of hair?
What?
I know how much you miss Mother, but you can't carry that thing around forever.
Shut up! What do you mean, that thing? How could you say something like that? It's not as though I'm doing anything wrong!
I'm sorry. That didn't come out quite right. But don't you think it's just a little weird?
You're the one who's being weird, changing the subject as soon as it gets a little thorny.
Hugo!
It's your fault. You ought to know that.
Hugo! Father can't be disturbed.
I know.
I should get going.
Yes, see you soon. I'm sorry it was so hectic around here. He's always like this. I just can't do a thing with him once he gets upset, so I just leave him alone when he gets this way.
Hey, sis! Are you sure you just want to let him go like this?
Stop that, Hugo! Oh. I have something for you. Will you take it? Consider it a token of appreciation for all the stories you've told me. And something to remember today by.
Good job, sis.
Hugo, stop eavesdropping!
Thank you, Margaret. See you.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Oh, you've come back? I knew it! My powers are something to be reckoned with. Come in closer now.
I don't think I should get too close to this guy.
Oh no! Wait! Don't go!
Excuse me?
Oh, wait!
Then stay here till the cops get here.
We're talking murder here. You'd better not do anything stupid.
Hey, look! It's a poster for that new movie. What's it about?
A man with the power to defy time itself uncovers the truth behind a grisly serial murder.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. I like that kind of stuff.
What's cool?
Oh, this director, I'm such a big fan of his.
Oh my gosh, you two? That is so totally amazing.
All right. I've got a good feeling about this one, too. Another major hit. No doubt about that, really. Hey! Watch what you're doing!
Hello?
Hello, Ike. I'm sorry, but something's come up and I need that book back. If you could bring it over, I'll be waiting at the library tower.
Ah, great. I'm locked in. Eckhart?
Come on in. Hey, there you are. Come to pay your tab?
Well, it's not money, but maybe you'll take this instead?
That's a mighty fine piece of craftsmanship. You sure about this?
Yeah. Is that gonna be enough?
You kidding? More than enough. I kind of feel guilty about taking this.
It's okay, really. And the coffee was very good.
Yeah? Well, come back anytime you like. When you have a bit of time, that is.
I will. Talk to you later.
Alrighty. Nice shape to it, eh? Not the usual round shape. Kinda oval. Very nice. Looks like I got a real good deal.
Eckhart? All right. I might as well turn back. There's nothing this way.
Oh, hi.
Eckhart, you...
A girl's comb. This belongs to you?
Eckhart.
I asked you whether this was yours.
Yes, someone gave it to me. But we need to...
Here. And is this person important to you?
Well, you might say that.
I see.
Eckhart, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry. Truly sorry. I was blackmailed. Our daughter went missing 20 years ago. It was Dana's return for your life.
So, were you the one who stabbed me too?
No, I don't know anything about that. You may not believe me, but that's the truth.
What? So there's someone else trying to kill me as well? Then who were you talking to on the phone?
I honestly don't know. He said he'd call again once you were dead. Don't worry. After all, I told you all this, didn't I? I won't make any more attempts on your life, and I plan to give myself up to the police. Forgiveness I can't ask for, but I am sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm still alive, and besides, it's the fault of whoever is really behind this. Please don't blame yourself too much, Eckhart.
That comb. It made me realize something. There are people in your life who care about you. Such an obvious fact, really. No one is alone, and for every death, there's hell to pay for everyone around them. Sometimes, it isn't just memories that are left behind. It's pain and sorrow. I should know better than anyone else. After everything I went through all those years ago, I am so very sorry.
Sweetheart?
Miriam, I woke you. Everything's all right. You should go back to bed.
No.
My darling, you heard?
Yes. Your voice rather carries, you know. I didn't mean to listen, but you sounded so agitated that
Oh, Miriam. Miriam, I'm so sorry.
Everything is going to be all right. You have me, don't you know that? I've always been on your side, always.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much.
Don't be silly, dear. We've been together for 20 years, you know, and... Oh, my. Aren't you?
What's going on? Ike? You two know each other?
No. It's just that he looks so much like someone I knew a long time ago, that's all. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. A middle-aged woman has memories that are best left as they are. The truth may only disappoint, and I'd rather not be told.
Hold on a minute. What is all this? You make it sound like you two are old flames or something. How come I've never heard anything about this? Miriam, it's a little too secretive for my taste.
Now, don't worry, dear. I am a one-man woman, and you know very well that you are that man. Oh, it's Ike, isn't it? I'm so sorry about everything. Please don't worry about us. We can take care of each other. You should go and see to your own troubles.
Ike, how can you forgive me?
It's all right, really.
You see, 20 years ago, On the day that our little girl went missing, there was a man on the scene, and he looked exactly like you.
But...
I know it wasn't you. It was almost 20 years ago. It's just plain impossible. But this man was there that day, and he fled the scene. There were no other suspects, and in the end, the police thought this guy had gotten away with it. You can imagine how surprised I was when I first saw you here. I even thought that maybe you were that man's son.
My parents...
Yes, you told me some time ago. You didn't remember them at all.
No.
Even if he was your father, it makes no sense for you to be burdened with his sins. I knew that... Heaven knows I thought about all this enough times, but I have to admit that I could never quite reconcile the facts and my feelings. I'm sorry, Ike.
It's all right, Eckert, really. Anyway, I should get going.
Already?
I have to find out who's doing this.
Of course. And if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I'll do everything in my power.
I don't remember seeing this picture. I'm the same way. No family at all, but...
But that time and place is still your home, right? It's where you want to be.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Oh, remember this? It's the red stone from that day.
That stone's the... Look, do you mind if I ask you to give that to me?
Of course, you can have it. If it weren't for this stone, I would never have met you. Never would have ended up right here now, talking to you like this. I've always thought that there was something very important about this stone. That's the reason I thought about having it included in my portrait. But that's okay. After all, I got to see you again. Here you go. What was that?
This must be important.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
You have by chance the Philosopher's Stone?
Yes. Is this it? That's the only stone I know that fits the bill.
Ah, in the name of heaven, I shall start the preparations for the experiment right now. It's all right. It doesn't matter if this is not the true stone. I am grateful for your help regardless. But if it is the stone, the result should be wondrous. Please, come back again in, let's see, 5... No, make it 10 days.
10 days. Okay. That would be the 13th. Oh.
What is it?
That experiment's dangerous.
That may be, but this is something I want to do. Something I must do. Please, try to understand. 10 days from now, by then, the experiment should yield fruit. I will be able to show you the homunculus. At last, science will prove itself capable of creating life. How I wish she could have been here, Helena. That is my only regret. See you in 10 days, then. Oh, and one more thing. Could you keep this a secret from Hugo and Margaret? Knowing Hugo as I do, if he learns of this, he might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. He can't seem to face his mother's death. Should this experiment succeed, and if I manage to find what answers I can in my quest for truth, I shall commit all records of my research to the fire. Now, take care.
Thank you, I will. Sir, I just had a thought.
What is it?
Maybe you should draw a pentagram or something, for protection, just in case. It is a dangerous experiment, after all.
I will certainly do so. I want to thank you for your concern. Your youth belies your thoughtfulness. I cannot help but envy it. Look at me. I've grown old in my laboratory. Ah, youth. Forgive me. I must not lapse into self-pity.
Good luck, Dr. Wagner. Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner! Margaret! Hugo! Anyone here? Hugo! Where are you?
Man, you are so noisy! I'm here, right here!
Hugo! You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that! Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked you!
The homunculus was completed because you showed up! You fooled Father into creating the homunculus! Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive! But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you, because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off.
Hugo!
It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent the homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get a hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made the homunculus. The only difference is that I don't have the Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use the homunculus instead.
Hugo! What do you think you're...
Sis, stay out of this, will you? You're a hostage. You're supposed to be quiet.
You don't want to know, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about Father?
He said that you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound, even though Father himself had disappeared?
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on! Get the homunculus!
Hugo, I can work for both of us, so that we won't want for anything. We'll be okay. You'll see. So please, stop this madness! Make Mother? Just listen to what you're suggesting.
Sis, if you won't be quiet, I'll have to hurt you. Don't make me do that!
Hugo!
You know I can't stand blood.
You really want to raise the dead?
The stone made it possible for Father to create the homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know! So come on! Go get it!
A homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
No excuses. If you don't do what I tell you, I'll leave my sister here and go home. That's going to affect this age in a lot of ways. I can't even begin to imagine how much.
That's a dirty move.
Come on, hurry up. I'll give you 20 minutes.
I guess Hugo isn't here yet. Hey, this is Dr. Wagner's research data. This is all about homunculus, composition, method of creation. That's it. What if Hugo never reads this stuff? Without the homunculus data, Hugo would never attempt to recreate his mother. Come to think of it, if he never learns of homunculus's existence, he wouldn't want revenge. And no revenge, no time machine. I feel bad for Dr. Wagner. But I gotta get rid of this part.
Hugo, wait!
Hurry up!
He's back. Gotta get rid of this.
Father!
Father!
Ike, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dr. Wagner said to meet him here.
They told us there was a huge explosion, so we...
I actually just got here too. I didn't see Dr. Wagner.
We were so worried. We thought he may be lying here hurt, or... anyway, I guess it's a good sign that he isn't here, right?
What are you burning?
Oh, that? Nothing. Nothing important.
Okay, then. So, sis, where could Father...
We'll go take a look around. I'm sorry, we have to go out for a while. We'll talk soon. Okay?
Okay. Take care of yourselves.
See you around.
What the? Hugo's still here? Wasn't it enough for me to have burned the research data?
He's nowhere to be found. Where could Father be? Hugo, what is it?
Just wondering. I mean, what could he have been burning? Didn't I tell you to bring the homunculus? If you won't do what I say, I'll...
Hugo, what's wrong?
Distillation? Something? And, What's happening to me?
What the?
Hugo, what are you doing?
Something. Method. It's no good. I can't read this.
Are you done looking at that rubbish?
Hey!
Oh, please. You said yourself that it was too burnt to make out. Anyway, we have something more important to do. Am I right? I think Ike's out there looking for Father, too. Come on! We can't let him do all the work, can we?
Yeah, guess you're right. Oh no! What went wrong? What did I do to deserve?
Hugo! Hugo!
Hugo's all right.
What?
The past's been changed. That's why.
What do you mean? What's going on? Hugo, what happened to Hugo? Answer me!
It's all right. Everything's okay.
What kind of answer is that? What? What's going on? No!
Oh, I get it now. By changing Hugo's past, I've canceled the existence of the time machine itself. Is it over? All this?
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
Was it all for you? You used me just to make sure you'd be created, that no one would stop you from living.
Oh, really?
And in doing that, I changed other people's lives. Is my own fate worth that much? Is yours? So how am I supposed to feel?
Oh, please. Enough with the gloomy angst, Ike. Are you trying to put me on a guilt trip? I mean, who cares? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to exist first.
No, I don't believe this. So I was just being used after all.
Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back.
Here, take it.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again, in all likelihood. Well, how many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? This is insane!
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on, name your wish.
For what? For this
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me.
Hurry up, will you?
Give me my youth. I want to start my life over. And if possible, let me stay that age.
Sure thing. Hold on. There.
That young man the other day, I envied him, his youth.
Did it really work?
Trust me, okay? You got exactly what you wished for.
Your work here is done. It's back to where you came from, demon.
No! A pentagram!
It's no great art to get rid of the likes of you. But I was well advised to ready an additional barrier. Return to the stone from whence you came, and I will start my research and my life from the beginning.
How could you? You'll pay for this. The pentagram is complete. I'll wipe your mind of memories. Be forced into the endless night of youth.
Where am I? What a beautiful stone.
What was that? No. No, you can't just spring something like that on me.
But if you stay here, it's going to affect the timeline.
What? What kind of a... You're saying I should go back for the timeline?
I didn't mean...
So I'm supposed to abandon my life here for the sake of your timeline. You left me here for 4 years, remember? And now we're both going to pretend like those 4 years didn't exist? That really sucks, Ike.
Dana!
Sorry. I'm sorry I lost it. But it's just not possible. I can't just erase 4 years' worth of good memories from my mind. Even if I were to go back, I would always be thinking of my life here. I'd have to, I know that. Being asked to go back, that's just so...
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I'm really sorry.
Why couldn't you have shown up right after I got here? Then I could have gone back.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just so sorry. But, is that what you want? To spend your whole life here?
Please, let me think about it for a while. It's too big a decision.
Okay. I'll leave you alone. I'll be back later. Could you think about it until then? I know it's heavy stuff.
All right. See you later, then. Oh, wait, hold on! My boss, you know, the one at the cafe I used to work at. If you see him, could you say hello? Tell him I'm sorry I just disappeared on him like that. And tell him that he should deduct that shift from my paycheck.
I don't think that's necessary.
You don't? But I was supposed to open the shop the next day. I wonder if everything turned out okay. I can't believe I'm so worried about it at this point.
Don't worry about that. It's only been about half a day since I met you, after all.
Huh? What does that mean?
Well, actually, it's... forget it. I'll give him the message.
Really? So that's okay then?
Sure.
That's one thing I don't have to stress about anymore.
Well, take care of yourself. I'll see you later.
Thanks. You too, Ike.
What's this?
Yeah, what about it?
There you are.
Oh. Are you still here?
Actually, I've been there and now I'm back. There was a note there for you.
Oh, of course. It's still the same time back there.
Sort of. It's been a couple of hours.
Wouldn't have guessed he'd do that. I mean, he's a good boss and everything, but when I was in that time, I thought no one needed me.
Dana.
Do you think maybe there's a place for me there? You know, to come home to? What do you think, Ike?
Of course there's a place for you.
I'll go back.
What?
I said I'm going back. I'll go back with you to the time we came from.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, but I want to go as quickly as possible. Otherwise I'll lose my nerve.
Okay, let's go then.
Sis didn't have much of a chance.
We're back to that day.
Yeah.
I see. It already feels so familiar. Oh, wow. I'm so embarrassed. Look at what I'm wearing. I look like a one-person Halloween parade. And I guess I've aged about 4 years in an afternoon, right?
Don't worry about that.
Really? You think?
You still look young, Dana.
You sure?
Absolutely.
But I guess I'll go back to my apartment and take a good look in the mirror. I can't help feeling, you know. Do you have something else to do, Ike?
Yeah. I'm sorry I can't walk you home.
I'll be fine. I have to remember how to get there as I go anyway. This age and I have a lot of catching up to do.
I'll be in touch. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. You can usually find me in the cafe.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
Come on in. You do like to show up unannounced, don't you?
Father's down in the basement working. You did come to see him, not Margaret, right?
Oh, stop it!
All right, okay.
Hello? Is anybody here? Anybody? Dr. Wagner! Margaret! Hugo! Anyone here? What about Homunculus?
Hugo!
The basement.
Ike! It's terrible! It's Hugo. He's...
This meter here, is this a time machine?
Ike, what's going on around here? What happened to Hugo?
It's all right. You can relax.
But he disappeared. Hugo.
Okay. I'll go look for him. Will you wait here?
Are you sure?
I know what I'm doing. Actually, that's an overstatement, but I'll do what I can.
I'd be grateful for any help. Please find him. Mother's dead, Father's gone, and now Hugo. If he doesn't come back, I...
Margaret, please, try not to imagine the worst. You wait here, and I'll be back soon.
I'm all right now. Never mind about me. Please, find Hugo.
Okay, I will. Don't worry.
time no see. Actually, didn't we just see each other today?
Is this Hugo?
Uh-huh. I really like these machines of the future. Being able to just project your voice a long distance, that's really something.
How did you know my number?
Oh, that. I just asked someone called Eckhart. You know, you mentioned him once.
How did you get here? And why? Were you the one threatening Eckhart?
Come on, threatening sounds so serious. All I did was propose a deal. Can I help it if he jumped at the chance when I told him what he wanted to hear about his daughter? Oh, and about how I got here? It's pretty simple, really. Remember that tool you showed me? I just made one of my own, you see?
What?
Well, actually, I didn't make it. Not exactly. The Hugo of the future completed it and gave it to me. A transport mechanism to time-space marked by phenomena of relevance. You like it? Just like yours. Actually, I think the other stuff may be different, but who cares, right? In any case, I can track and follow your machine.
Help!
Hugo! Do you have someone with you?
Absolutely. A friend of yours, I think.
What?
I saw you two talking. Looked pretty cozy to me. But it was sheer luck that I ran into her in the future.
Dana? What are you doing with Dana?
Well, that's up to you. I'm asking you to do me a favor. Bring the homunculus with you. We'll be waiting in the square. Don't keep me waiting. Got it?
Hey!
I'm all right now. Never mind about me. Please find Hugo.
Hugo! Where are you?
Man, you are so noisy! I'm here, right here!
Please, Ike, help me!
Dana! You little monster. Hugo, you... Hey. Hugo. You're the one who's been trying to kill me?
Never mind that! Where is the homunculus?
You heard what I asked you.
The homunculus was completed because you showed up. You fooled Father into creating the homunculus. Isn't that right? I read Father's research notes. It said you brought him the last ingredient, the Philosopher's Stone.
Me? Get your father to create homunculus? All I've been doing is trying to stay alive. But it isn't...
What I really wanted was to get here earlier and stop what you were doing. But all my machine could do was follow yours. So I targeted yesterday's you, because I thought I could manage to get to you before you did the things you did today. I had so many chances, but I still didn't manage to kill you off. It's a shame, but there's no way for my machine to outrun yours. And I can't stop the homunculus from being completed. So I'm switching to another plan. If I can't prevent the homunculus from being created in the first place, I'll destroy it. That seems to be the only way to get hold of the Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone? What use is that to you?
I'm going to make Mother, just like Father made the homunculus. The only difference is that I don't have the Philosopher's Stone. That's why I'm going to use the homunculus instead.
You don't want to know, Hugo. Your father would agree.
What about Father?
He said that you might do something like attempt to bring Helena back from the dead. And he also said that he would burn all the records once this experiment was completed, to make sure you wouldn't.
Oh, really? In that case, why were the papers safe and sound, even though Father himself had disappeared?
I wouldn't know the reason for that.
I have to do this. We still need to be a family. That's why I'm going to make Mother, and we can all be happy again. And that's why I need that stone. Get it? Come on! Get the homunculus!
You really want to raise the dead?
The stone made it possible for Father to create the homunculus. That means this has to work too. I can do it, I know! So come on! Go get it!
A homunculus can't be... He just appears out of nowhere. It has nothing to do with what I want. Yes, he saved my life, but that's about it. It just isn't possible for me to call him up. Don't you get it?
No excuses! If you want your girlfriend here safe, you'd better hurry up.
Ike!
Dana, I'm so sorry. If I just walked you home...
Come on! Hurry up! I'll give you 20 minutes!
Ike! Any luck? Did you find Hugo?
I did, but...
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Hey, listen. Do you think maybe you could come with me?
What? You mean...
Yes. To my time. That's where Hugo is right now.
There's something going on, isn't there? All right, I'll go with you.
I'm sorry, it's just that I think it might be much quicker for you to see it for yourself than to hear it from me.
This is the future? It's so bright here, and it's nighttime. This is really amazing. Wait a second. Where's Hugo?
He's nearby. Hugo's trying to kill me.
What? Why would Hugo want to do a thing like that?
He says Dr. Wagner disappeared because of a secret experiment. Hugo believes that I caused this. He thinks it's my fault for helping Dr. Wagner, giving him the stuff he needed for the experiment. Looks like he dedicated his life to tracking me down, and the situation we've got here is the result.
You mean he came all this way just to kill you?
Yeah. But I haven't done anything. I don't know what happened to Dr. Wagner at all. I want to make him realize that this is a misunderstanding. Will you help me?
I'll help you. I don't want Hugo to do a terrible thing like that. I can talk to Hugo. Take me to him, please. Hugo!
Sis, what are you doing here? Stay away! Don't come near me!
Hugo, what do you think you're doing? Stop this right now!
Shut up! You have no right to order me around!
Hugo, calm down! Ike is not the kind of monster you believe he is.
You're too nice, you know that? He cares more about this strumpet here than you.
What's he talking about?
Never mind that. Hugo, we're going home.
I'm not going!
Hugo!
What the?
We're going home, Hugo. Look, it may be just the two of us, but we're still a family. And we have a place to go back to.
But...
I'll take care of you. And you take care of me, okay? What I make from working will keep both of us fed and clothed. I could try to be more like Mother was to us.
Sis, don't you care anymore that Mother's gone?
Look, both of us are old enough to stand on our own 2 feet, Hugo. We have to take responsibility for our own actions, right?
Okay, I'll go home. I'm sorry about everything. Forget about the Philosopher's Stone. It's okay now. Is that good?
Yes. Ike, we really are sorry.
Come on, sis. Let's go home. When we get there, I promise I'll destroy the time-traveling device.
What? Seems a shame.
It's my way of making amends and turning over a new leaf.
I wish I could have seen a little more of the sage. But I guess that's the least of our concerns now.
I left the machine outside the town. I'm ready to go.
I'm glad that you found her. She's the one you were looking for, isn't she? I guess this is goodbye.
I guess so. Well, take care of yourself.
What was that about? And why did that kid try a thing like that?
I'm sorry. It's my fault that you had to go through all that.
It's okay, I'm alright. Besides, for some reason I can't really be mad at him.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I think he's a nice kid, really.
If I had a little brother, maybe that's how he'd be.
Huh?
Just something that kind of hit home with me. Nothing important. Look at that!
Well, looks like it's over, doesn't it? Good job, Ike.
I was trying to change my destiny.
And you did.
All this was for you? You used me to ensure you would exist, that no one would rewrite the script.
Now. Let's not have all this unpleasant talk about using. I mean, who cares, really? Yes, you managed to preserve my destiny. If you'd been killed, I would never have been born. Immortality has its perks, but you have to be given life first.
What happened to Dr. Wagner?
What makes you think I know? Well, how many centuries has it been since I saw the light of day? Are you my so-called master this time around?
What the?
What yourself? You're the one who broke the seal. So, what do you desire most? Immortality? Eternal youth? To be filthy rich? Name it, and it's yours.
What is this? This is insane!
But of course, your soul is mine when your futile existence ends. Until then, you can do whatever you like. Come on, name your wish.
For what? For this
What did you say? I didn't catch that.
Was my research in vain? Was I wrong after all these years devoted to my task? Helena, forgive me.
Oh, great. Old people are always spacing out, I swear. Hello. Snap out of it, Grandpa.
Begone then! Begone! Miserable cursed creature! Begone from my sight forever! You asked me my wish, and here it is.
Disappear from your sight, you say? Oh, sure thing. If that's what you want, that's what you get. There.
What is this?
I've arranged for your permanent departure. That way you'll never have to see me again. Get it? Good. Bye-bye now.
You! Helena! the children. Forgive me, Helena.
Amateur. You think you can pull that on me? Not in 1,000 years, old man. So, it was something like that. I granted him his heart's desire, you see.
You!
Yes. Oh, by the way, I need the Z-Pad back.
Here, it's yours.
Time for me to go. I suppose we won't be seeing each other again. In all likelihood.
What was that?
I don't really know, I guess. Never did figure that one out. But it's okay. I don't think we'll ever see him again.
It's not okay. 4 years.
Are you still worried about that?
Of course. I mean, 4 years. Hello, the best years of my life. I'm holding you personally responsible, you know.
Well, in that case, okay. I'll take responsibility.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How should I know?
Oh, yeah?
I'm forgetting things in my old age. Maybe it was about that necklace I was going to make you?
You are such a... Well, since you brought it up, I should mention something. You're like a nice dad. I don't remember mine, and you're too young to be one. But that's how I see you.
Oh? Do I seem that ancient?
No, nothing like that. It's all this talk about responsibility. And besides, you seem so with it and everything.
How about I walk you home this time? Just in case.
That'd be nice. I don't want to deal with that again. Come on, Dad.
Hey now, look, if you call me that again, you're walking home alone. Okay? What's going on? What on earth could have happened?
Bingo. I'm flattered that you know me, but how does it feel to be dead?
Are you making fun of me?
Not at all. I beg your pardon if I've offended you. You are strongly fated today. You see, you are destined to die. But if you have the will to somehow reverse that fate by yourself, I can lend you some measure of strength. How about it? Will you deal with me?
Sure, you're on.
Well, I do like a man who jumps at an opportunity. But I want you to be aware of something. You have to understand that the destiny that awaits you is a potent one, which means that just because you manage to avoid death once doesn't mean you're free of the threat. Unless you tear out its very root, destiny can't be cheated.
Got it. The hard part starts after you come back to life.
You're right. But that's also where your own strengths come into play. Are you ready? I'm going to give you some of my time-shifting powers. I'm going to give you this zebra. Please use it well.
Sir, please wake up. Are you all right? Do you feel sick or something? Sir?
What? Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
Dana? Dana, that will do.
Okay.
I'll just leave what I owe for the coffee here. The stone's not here. Not in this time, anyway. Well, maybe I'll see it later. 2 o'clock. Fortune's told, huh? All right, let's hear it then.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
I know. I've been here a bunch of times, remember?
No, but I suppose you could have been. Perhaps in another place I am as yet unaware of, sitting here as I am. I will tell your fortune at no cost.
Yeah, about that. Could I ask you something?
Yes.
I'm going to find a red stone soon. It's probably the Philosopher's Stone.
That thing?
If I use it, then Homunculus...
No, don't utter the name of that cursed abomination. Who knows if he might be listening?
All right. I'll make up my own mind about what to do with the stone. How's that sound?
Then it is in your hands. I will lay my hopes on the future of your design.
Life is so boring, isn't it? Anything I can do for you?
Hey, that's me.
Grandpa's in there! Please help him! Help, please!
Hey, you... Sorry, kid. I'm actually pretty good. And cue the drop, and here's the pitch. I wonder if it's different. What the message says, I mean. The red stone is the Philosopher's Stone, and the source of Homunculus's life. It's also the main element in the elixir of life, which is supposed to cure all diseases. So this is... I guess this is as far as I go. Is Dana, I mean that waitress who was just here, around?
Oh, so you found out her name already, did you, sir? Well, you better get in line. Just kidding. Dana's in the back. She was just about to go catch up with a customer who left something here.
Well, that's me. I forgot them here.
Oh, I see. Dana?
I'm just leaving now. Oh, it's you. You forgot these. This lighter and the pretty stone? They are yours, right?
Yes, they are.
Oh, good. I was just about to go chasing after you. Thanks for coming back.
Are you gonna help my grandpa?
Well, you have a nerve, my girl. Really? What with that one being punished yesterday, too? What is it that you don't understand? What's so difficult about being more quiet-like? Dressing above one's station is an offense, you know. Do you want to be punished like that, woman?
What's wrong with wearing what one likes? And this dress is one of my quieter ones. Really good ladies. You'd like to wear this kind of a dress yourself, wouldn't you?
Well, I never. A little neighborly advice, and she sasses me.
All right, then. We'll have the law down here.
That's right. You tell her.
Oh, no. Now that wouldn't be very pleasant. Come on, let's just let this pass, all right?
Well, then, in exchange for us not telling the law, you'll make us dresses for free.
Right, that is. You're a seamstress, you are.
That's right. You tell her. You'll make me one, too.
Oh, dear. I don't see how I could do a thing like that.
We're doing this just to be obliging now. Oh, who are you?
Yes, who are you?
What's this? It's dark already. Get yourselves home, everyone.
Fetcher! Oh, sir! This man just suddenly... I see now. It was you. This little girl called for help. Wicked little sly boots.
The little hussy. Sir, you must arrest her at once.
What? Why should you think a thing like that?
What's this now? What are you doing here? Good heavens!
Fire from his hand!
Listen carefully. Stop bothering this woman and go home. Do as I say and no one gets hurt. This time.
Sir? Mr. Watchman, sir?
But,
And you will keep everything that happened here a secret, understand?
Yes, everyone, give your word.
We promise. Forgive us, please.
Please.
Will that be all, sir? If it is, you could all perhaps go away now. Please, everyone, go home. Hurry, quickly.
Thank you. You saved me. But who are you?
Oh, nobody you need to be afraid of. But enough about that.
What? What is it?
Well,
Look, why don't you stop by my house? It's right over there. We can't stay out here. And you can tell me everything inside. Let me introduce myself. Margaret.
I'm Ike. Ike Kush.
Well, Ike, let's go. Mother! I'm home. How are you feeling?
I'm all right today. There hasn't been a great deal of pain. Is someone with you? A guest?
Wow! Would you look at those strange clothes?
We met in the square.
What? Oh, yeah. I'm Ike.
My, your friend's voice is remarkably like your father's.
Huh. You think so? Where is Father anyway?
Closed up down there again. He won't come up, even with Mother like this.
It's all right, Hugo. One of the reasons I love your father is for doing what he believes in.
Is that how it is?
Hugo, you'll carry on after your father someday, won't you?
I don't know yet.
Well, maybe I'll just go and take a peek. I wonder if Father's had his dinner yet.
Will you excuse me for a second?
Father, I'm home. How are things? I guess that means the medicine for Mother isn't ready yet.
Here, Margaret, will you give this to your father?
What? Of course. Father, here.
Sorry to disturb you, Dr. Wagner. The stone. It's the Philosopher's Stone.
What did you just say?
If you take a chip from that stone and brew it, you can make the elixir, the cure-all. Your wife will be cured for sure.
This is the...
It's the real thing. Brew it as soon as possible, please.
I thank you.
Please, it's okay. I'll be going now. This is the end. I've won. Cheated fate.
This is the best day ever!
You're all right again.
There's no need for me to stay in bed anymore, is there?
The stone. I still have it.
So, it was too difficult after all to challenge him.
Hey, there's something I want to ask you.
What might that be?
I need to show you this.
Oh, what a bother. I wanted to wait till later to make my appearance.
It's this stone. It wants to go home! I did it! I'm free. Free from